Well, that's annoying. I just did an absolute I just did a killer intro. Why? I just did a killer intro. I was talking for 3 minutes to myself. It didn't go live. The stream didn't go live. So let me start again. Welcome to Le Mans Ultimate 1.0. Thank you for joining me. I'm really pleased I supported this project early on. It's been amazing to see it finally come to fruition. And yeah, I mean, let's get stuck in and have a race. We've got our friends here, the Sim Cafe. Lots of friendly names and faces. I can see that things have changed a little bit. This is the first time I've loaded the game up since the update. So I can see that things have moved around, but it's all fairly familiar, you know. There's nothing too crazy going on here. So, how are you, rats? Thank you for joining me, everyone. Whoever's there, I'm really sorry I was late. In fact, I wasn't late. I was here talking to myself, which is amazing. Just what you want. Hey, Josh, good to see you, man. I pressed go live on YouTube Studio and it in fact did not go live. So that's fan-bloody-tastic. We've got 17 minutes to qualify. It's interesting. You've got Felkman, Simba and Fipsy in the Mercedes, the three fastest Mercedes. And even Felkman has done a 43.4, which is a little bit off the pace at Fuji. The top three are the BMW M4, the Lamborghini Huracan, and the Porsche 911 from Clay, Ben Shepherd, and Raresh. Oh, does it really? Hey, the 296. Okay, so that'll be interesting to try later on. Is the stream all good now, guys? Can you hear me? And is everything broadcasting okay? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, boys. I need to make sure it says that I'm live before I go into the game, because it did this to me last week, where I was talking. I was giving it all this for a good few minutes, all pointless, complete waste of time. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne's passed away. Rip. Hey Pete, hey Duster, good to see you guys. Thank you for joining me. I'll be keeping a close eye on iRacing this week. I'd quite like to do Mazzano, but I don't think it's very popular, is it? It's going to be wow. Pete, I can see your top 4 up there, mate. Well done. I think you're top 4. This is Fuji. We turn right. Okay. So the 296 looks and feels different. That's oh, sounds and feels different. Definitely going to be interesting to try that later on. Hey Ringleberg, how are you, mate? Good to see you, fella. So this is a fixed setup race. So TC, etc. adjustable and nothing else. All at VIR. Oh wow, MX5 at VIR. Alright, you've got my attention now, mate. I really enjoyed Virginia last week. Do you know what, Dust? My only regret is not doing it earlier in the week so I could get more races in. Because it was such good fun. Hey Herb, how are you, mate? How's your day been? Life has given you lemons. I love a pun, mate. Is the juice worth the squeeze? How's that for a pun? Oh, I'm on the menu screen still. Let me change this. Yeah, I'll look at the schedule, yeah. I know it's Road America in IMSA this week. You know, it's plan ahead is one thing, but this week is a busy one for LMU anyway. We've got 1.0 tonight, I've got a league race on Thursday, and then I've got a community race on Saturday with Jeff and the Sim Cafe. But I might be able to squeeze in some iRacing. I might be able to. Possibly on Friday or Sunday. Where do we brake? Before the 100? Let's see what this little car can do. The little clown shoe, as Roger would call it. I like how it sounds. Oh, that's too long on the throttle. Yeah, you can't do that. We're going to go on the grass. Oh, bit of a moment. So what are these green icons? Is GT3 green now instead of orange? Oh, that's interesting. The rest of GT3 Fuji is all paid. I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that this. But I see that I think the last 3 weeks, as you say, it's Okayama, Silverstone, and another track I like. What was it? I can't think what it was now, but it's a good one. So I'll definitely be buying a track or two. I think I'll avoid Magnicor. Hey Patrick, a short hello from Patrick. Have fun. Okay Patrick, thank you mate. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Hey Flint, good to see you mate. Bobby, how are you dude? How are you getting on? Definitely ruining that road. They've gone green. Very good. The tyres feel very different, don't they? A lot more forgiving, a lot more oh, that's a track cut, surely. Yeah, I'm not sure about this car yet. Jury's out on this one. I prefer the Aston, I think. MX-5 at Lebanon. Everything seems to be mostly back to normal. Yeah, as normal as it can be. I hear that, mate. It's Fipsy in front. Let's see if we can keep up with Fips. How about that? Once we've caught up. Wait for me, wait for me! Yeah, this is the new AMG, yeah. We're going to check it out. We've got to really, haven't we? But it does seem a bit off pace. Hey Steve, good mate, how are you? How's your week going so far? A second slower, yeah. I'd say around a second slower. Oh, I've messed that up. Far too deep. This is a 2025, the AMG Evo, I guess it's called. Is it the Evo? It's the WEC car, so it's LMGT3. Yeah, struggling with that line. Sorry Phipps, just getting used to this mate. P22. Hey Viking, good to see you. I'm off work early and off tomorrow. Work the weekend, so I have too many hours to take some time off. I wish someone would tell me to take some time off. It's fair to say Pipsy's got the hang of this car, whilst we have not. Yeah, I don't know, it's not for me so far. My normal pace at Fuji is 42s, so lots of work to do to get this thing working. Hey back, good to see you mate. Not too bad mate, day off work tomorrow. Wife's graduation, what's she graduating in mate? What's she been doing? What's she up to? Arturo, good to see you again. Just the password, Flint, TSC. That's it. And if anybody else wants to join us tonight for the races, it's a hosted server. I'm sure you can find it. Password TSC. First race GT3 at Fuji, followed by a mixed class race at Le Mans. $72 hours, wow. You're keeping yourself busy though. There's an echo, is there? GM, what echo are you hearing, mate? Help me out. Is everyone hearing an echo, or...? Second day of being a full-time general nurse. Wow, nice. GG to the wife. 4 years of no money about to change. Yeah, good on you, man. That's brilliant. You're hearing me twice. Is everyone hearing me twice, or what on earth? Slowly chipping away at the times. Oh, nice one back. Here you go, mate. Have an air horn. GG on the W. Audio's fine for everyone else, so that's good. GM, maybe you've got the stream open twice. Whoop. Alright, thank you lads. Hey Zach, how are you mate? Yeah, I just heard about Aussie. A friend of mine just put a message in the group chat. He's been in bad health for quite a while, hasn't he? We're kind of keeping up with Fipsy here, but not really. I definitely feel like I'd be faster in something else. Oh, okay, no worries, Jim. Thank you, Rennie, for trying to let me know. By the way, guys, if there's ever any technical issues, or you think there are, please tell me. Don't hesitate. If you think anything's too quiet or not working properly, I really appreciate it when you try to let me know. Oh wow, really? Hey Beardy, how are you mate? I see you were quite high up on the standings. In the... what were you driving? I can't remember now. Was it the Merc? Podium twice at Monza last week. Could not get a win. Monza was tough. It was tough. Everyone's fast there. Look how slow I am here in this car. We're in 19th. At least 2 seconds off my pace. That's crazy. What am I doing wrong? You know, I could go and get in a Lamborghini or a 296 and immediately be 2 seconds faster. Haven't been able to race the last couple of weeks, so I keep losing connection mid-race. Have you tried it today since the update? Because I know people were having problems with their ISPs, some ISPs. Tyres are okay. Honestly, Dan, choose a gear and stick with it. Third sector, yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Very stable, but it's just slow. It's not ideal. Maybe the yellow one's slower than the others. So has everyone tried the update now? Everyone in the chat, let me know your thoughts on the update. What you're happy with, what you're not happy with. Is there anything you think they still need to change? What are your thoughts on the new tyre model for the GT3s, the updated tyre model? If there's any thoughts you want to share, go ahead and share. I'd love to hear your thoughts. "17 spins, spins and wings." 17. I don't think I've ever done that many spins in a week. Never mind a day. That was a pretty special showing from John today. Quite enjoyable. The fact that death is part of life really bores my piss. Hey Jay, it's good to see you, mate. Thanks for popping in, dude. I know you said you were having a bit too much fun to be watching streams. The Merc is slow. It does appear so. But it appears that I'm slower than others in the Merc. Ah yes, you don't know Amirius, you don't know Fuji too well, do you? Last sector's tricky, man. It's not a you problem. Yeah, livery making, it seems to be everyone's second favourite hobby at the moment. Streamers are complaining it's way too easy now. Well, this is my worry, you know, I liked it how it was. So it does feel easy at the moment, even if I'm off the pace. You know, I feel like it's going to basically be impossible to crash or spin this thing. Look, full beans. What if we put it? Let's try TC0 then. This is TC0 now. Is that really a thing now? Is everyone using 0? First gear, punch it. Yeah, I mean, come on. What about here? These are tight, low speed. if you're going to lose it anywhere, I mean, yeah, that's TC0 and it's not really kicking out at all. Oh, there we go, a little kick. There we go. Eventually lost it. Slower than Jeff. Hey Jamie Parr, good to see you, mate. Loving the V1 LMU. It seems like a good update. I think the most important thing is it's stable and doesn't crash.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Like a battleship. It's not, yeah, I don't think it's for me. It doesn't really suit me. But maybe it's a me issue, maybe it's the car. I don't know, Vips. But it seems like you've adjusted to it better than me. The Merc's extremely stable. Aston still kicks its ass. I'd rather be in the Aston. Christian, good to see you, mate. Always good to see you, my dude. Yeah, we did cook the tyres pretty well there. How many laps is this? 20 minutes. So it's 13 laps or so. I'll take 14. I'll take 15 just to be safe. We still need to equip new tyres. Where are our tyres here? Zach, how are you, man? I know we've seen each other today on different streams, but thank you for popping in and being a part of the stream. Do you have to be a Race Control Pro member to make liveries? Not to make them, but to upload them, yes. Arturo said I would have liked for the devs to reset the boards, honestly. That's a good point. That's a good point, Arturo. Why don't they reset the stats? Good point. That's not a bad idea. Cheers. Juan, are you in the server? Have I missed you? Oh, you are. P16. Nice. Good luck, mate. Good luck to everyone. Lots of friends on the track, so let's all be friendly and accommodating. I'm going to try. Let's try some different settings for the ABS and the TC. Let's just move those things around a bit. Hey Ginge, how are you, mate? So we're down, all the way down in P19. It's fair to say that is not a dream start to our relationship with the Mercedes. Hopefully we'll unlock some potential. Doing alright, Dano. Currently in call with Jack as his crew chief. Ah, he didn't join us for this race. He's still racing. VR crash for Beardy. That's not ideal. Here we go. Ah.
Green flag, green flag.
Someone was a bit slack off the line there. We've got a little bit of space on the inside here. Let's preserve it. I'm doing well, thank you, Zach. Thanks for asking, mate. Little wobble there from Anon. Great side-by-side racing. Love to see it. Let's tuck in behind him. Give him a little flash. Me as a Kunos fanboy right now. I'm in the corner watching them playing. I haven't tried it yet, mate. We'll try it after this. Uh-oh, Wout's there. We saved it! Oh, what a save! That was good fun. A full arm of opposite lock to keep that going the right way. That was good fun. I didn't realise Wout's got a drive through. Yeah, it's such a good track, it really is. I'm a big fan. He's behind in the Lamborghini. He's in the pink Lamborghini. I can't believe I saved that. The car was fully sideways. I have no idea how I saved that. Oh, Jack is in this race. I didn't realise. I thought Jack was still doing the officials. Ah, Jeff removed his penalty. That's cheeky. That's very cheeky. What's Jack driving? What car's Jack in? The Beamer. I actually wanted to drive the Beamer, but I don't think there's much difference. I think it's just aero visual changes, really. Most people are in the new toy. Yeah, I think that is new, yeah. Hey Dave, good to see you, mate. Didn't fancy it tonight. Not quite up to it yet. I don't think the Mercedes is for me, Dave, I'll be honest. Happy to give it a try on its maiden voyage, I suppose, but I don't think it's going to be my car of choice. We're struggling to unlock pace in it. Evo's just cosmetic. Are you doing any more races today, Jace? Not quite race ready. That's fair, dude. Yeah, doing a race is a little bit more intensive. It does seem slow, you know. I was a bit when people were saying it was slow earlier, I just thought you know, it can't be as bad as they say, but it does appear to be quite the outlier. You know, when even Fipsy is struggling for pace in the Mercedes, you know it's not quite right. Added loads of bop to the Lambo. Yeah, I've heard, mate, I've heard. 20 plus kilos on every track. Seems a bit obscene. Too many people enjoying it, I suppose. Also the same for the Aston Martin, I believe. Quite a bit of a bop for that one. Maybe the M4 as well. They're going to need to reduce weight on the Mercedes. Over 2 weeks. Do you feel ready to be back in? Don't force it. There's been a little crash of some sort. Hold the brakes. Who was that? Anon. I reckon he caught the grass there. The Aston had a smaller bop than any other car apart from the Ford. Oh, that's interesting. But how will the Aston perform on the new tyres? That is the question. Because, I'm sure you'll remember, Dave, before the last update, the Aston Martin was pretty terrible. It just did not suit the old driving style, did it? And then suddenly it was quite a strong car. Oh, that's a bit wide, Dan. You don't want to get dragged out there, mate. Juan, Fipsy, George, Clarkson, all pulling away from me. I just cannot find... What am I doing wrong here, boys? We think the TC, maybe? Let's try 346. There's got to be something. I'm looking forward to driving it, you know. The only reason I didn't take it for this race is because I've put the Mercedes on the cover thumbnail, so I kind of felt obliged to drive the Mercedes for at least one race. Plus, you know, it's good to try these things for yourself rather than just take people's words for it. Far too much fuel. What we need is these boys in front to start tussling a little bit. That will allow us to catch up and take advantage. Oops, someone span it there. Don't know who that was. Calorand? That's one freebie. Do you think so? I'm worried about putting it to oversteer. The last time I put the ABS to oversteer, it was quite scary. How are you, Nick, by the way? Good to see you, mate. We all know thumbnails are lies, 100%. It felt terrible at Spa. You should go and talk to John about the Mercedes at Spa. Happy memories. Memories in the corners of my mind. Let's try 7 on the ABS. Someone else is spinning. Who was that? Fipsy? So much understeer there. Dave runs it at 6. Nice one, Nick. Glad to hear that, mate. How are the kiddos? Obligatory, mate. You're right in the thick of it, aren't you? You're in the trenches. How's all that going? How are they treating you? Probably feels like you're coming out the other side of it a little bit. Yeah. It does sound nice, but yeah, I'm inclined to agree on that. It does. Fipsy said it steers like a battleship, and yeah, I think that's a pretty honest appraisal. I think changing the ABS has made it worse. We'll try balanced. We'll try that for a lap. It steers, yeah, apparently. We're back into the top 10 though. Or should I say we're in the top 10 for the first time in this race. Stayed home for a doctor checkup today. Oh nice, was the doctor happy? Nothing to worry about? Our little baby girl is 5 months in a few days, and she's been an absolute delight. You know, I wish I could do the time all over again. She's been amazing. Such a nice little baby. If they were all like that, I could probably be persuaded to have another one. Yeah, it doesn't really steer, does it? It's, you sort of like lift off the throttle to steer it. Thought they had a team to pick it up and turn it around the corner. My boys hit 4 months on the 17th, good times. Wife does most of the work. Yeah, well, as long as you're there on call, mate. 5 months already, yeah. A ton of OT. Try not to, mate, listen. I don't want to stick my nose in where it's not wanted or tell anyone to how to live their life. But try not to work too much OT, you know? Because the time you won't get it back. And you literally only get one go at it. Overtime's great, money's great, but yeah, you know, I'm sure you know what you're doing. They use a forklift to turn it around the hairpins. Six. Wow. Oh, someone's gone off over there. A red Corvette is having a little moment. Ramsey nearly rammed me. What's it like having a 6-year-old, Dave? What ages are your kids, Dave? You've got more than one, haven't you? And you see them every week, right? Try to balance. That's it. That's it. Six. I mean, Willow, our oldest, is an absolute wild card. I'm scared of her more every day. But you can't show that you're scared. If you show that you're scared, it's game over. 6 and 3, nice. GT3 is a lovely age. Yeah, the thought of a 6-year-old Willow terrifies me. She's already just a force. A force. That's a great way of putting it, actually. A little devil. Consistency's paying off here. We've climbed up, halved our positions from 18th to 9th. In fact, I think we were 19th at the start. I wonder if a lot of people are running the TC too low, and so that's why lots of cars have spun. But great to see our friend Juan Carrillo making his way up the field. Super consistent up there. The 3-year-old's very much in a teenager mood right now. What's he like at dinner time? My God, Willow, dinner time. It's like, that's the worst part of our day. I'm going to take Porsche on your birthday race. Yeah, do it, man. Do it. I'm not decided yet. I'm torn between the Lamborghini and the Aston Martin. But we've got such a nice full GT3 grid now to choose from, haven't we? So much choice, which is great. I can't believe Dargo's up in P6. What's he driving? The Aston. Their mum says they're either great or awful, no middle ground. Oh good, it's not just us then. Hey Nervesy, you good mate? This is the Sim Cafe races, so you can join us for the second race if you want, mate, once this one's finished. We're going to be doing, I believe it's 30 minutes at Le Mans with GT3 and Hypercar. Yeah, if you fancy a race, man, hop on. I'll be trying out the Valkyrie. I'm not really in the mood for Hypercar tonight, but in the spirit of it being 1.0 day, I'm going to drive it. Give it a go. Oh, you were off your pace. Yeah, well, you've had a bit of a break, mate. You've had a break, so give yourself a break. It's not for me. It's not for me. It's quite slow, a bit sluggish. It doesn't really like turning. Sounds great. I love the sound of it though. But you know, I didn't like it in ACC. I'm not a big fan of it in AMS2 or R Factor. So I'm not that surprised really. I'm sure some people will adore it. We had a bit of a moment on lap 2 earlier, I think it was, where this is more of a comment on the tyre model really. The car kicked out fully sideways. I had to work really hard to keep it facing the right direction, but we did keep it and get it back in shape. So it seems like the new tyre model is maybe a little bit more forgiving. It's a boat. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds even nicer in game, like through your headphones rather than a stream. I don't know. Hopefully they'll. I do think there's an issue with it pace wise. It can't be that everyone's like, all these fast guys are slow in it or slower. So it does seem to need a bit of a tweak. Whether that's with a bop or actual physics tweak. Found it weird how the steering force is very light out of the box. I found the same thing earlier on. Just nice to drive again, yeah. That's the end of the race. P9. Solid drive from George there, and Carrillo. I can run lower TC settings in general. Oh, see, the Merc was your go-to car in ACC. I didn't mind it. It was, I'd say, they feel quite similar, to be fair. I think they've got similar characteristics between the two games. I always struggled to tame the Merc at Spa. It would always bite me somewhere, normally in the fast sections. So yeah, still got a full grid. We've got a full people in reserve places. Should be a good night. Had to up it in my software, which is normal for a Merc. Yeah, strange. I mean, you too, Juan, mate. Very well driven, man. Nice and consistent. Amirius spanned twice. Where did you finish up? Where did you finish, Amirius? I can't see you. Oh yeah, P14. Nice. To be fair with the devs and LMU, they've always had a funny, like, they've always had funny problems with FFB. You know, like the hypercars used to be really light, and it was only because people were so vocally complaining that they did. There was a patch a few months ago where they sort of tried to equalize the force feedback across all cars, so that people wouldn't have to adjust. And it wasn't perfect, but it was better. Fipsy touched my rear. Ooh. Yeah, I was slow in that, man. My best lap, that's 2 seconds off of my normal pace. Two full seconds. So I don't think that's a me issue. I think that's a Merc issue. Felkman managed to squeeze a 42.7 out of it, and we all know that Felkman's a pure alien. He is a bad man. Yeah, he does like a little grope. I touched the Merc. I touched the Merc and I liked it. There's that copyright strike for the evening. They all seem a bit slower. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm hoping not to find the same. Very understeery, yeah. Yep. Yippity yep. Jeff's probably going to be an age getting the new server up because he likes to yap. So let's take a quick look at the replay. I had a full-on sideways moment. I just want to have a quick look at it. Yeah, I bet he is, Dave. For sure. We'll see, we'll see. Hey Steve, good to see you, mate. Even always going to join you with the Le Mans Daily. Or you can join us for this. We're just about to start the second race if you want to do it, but it is another Le Mans, so you might not want to. You might be sick of a Le Mans. What did I miss? P9 at Fuji in the first community race. How are you, Ryan? You good, mate? How are you, Steve? What lap was it? I'd say lap 3? Lap 2 or 3? Where was it? Where was it? There's an apex there somewhere. I think it was here. No? It sounds good. Two DNFs, crashed, repaired, and then my engine randomly died 2 laps later. Oh, I don't know. I think you can get damage and then it comes back to bite you later on. I do think that's a thing. Where is this? I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? I think it might be here. No. I think that was Fipsy going off there. I've just realised the marks on this grid, the marks on the replay bar are not laps. They don't time up with laps. What is the point of these marks? Are they a minute? Are they 1 minute? Or any more cars from WEC? I think that's it. Bobby's very sure of himself. What is the point of these lines? I don't understand. What? Yeah, I think it feels a little bit lighter than the other cars, but it does feel like nice and detailed. I think I'll watch the experts. Never mistake a streamer for an expert. Yeah, ELMS, bring it on. Really looking forward to the LMP3. I can't find it, boys, I'm sorry. I can't really, I don't want to be hunting for it all day. Basically, we had a little bit of a spicy moment and I was just happy to save it, but I don't know, I can't find it now. How do I get out of the replay? Close. Right, so I think we'll drive the Valkyrie next, since we're doing a 1.0 stream. Feels like it's lighter, closer to neutral steering, gets heavier a little farther away than other cars. Have you tried the other cars to compare, to see if they've all changed? Or it could just be that they've all changed across the board. Or it could just be that the Merc is different. Hey Paul, good to see you, mate. How are you? No stream from you today, sir. I was expecting one. Porsche seems the same. I'm looking forward to trying the 296 later on, if I can. If I get the opportunity. The tyres feel very different. I mean, what other differences are there? There's two new cars. The UI is just slightly tweaked, so things are a bit more streamlined. I'm sick of the bloody splash screen between the menus. Does that annoy anyone else? Good for you, Bobby. When are you going to try it, Paul? If you're going to try it. As in it didn't change much. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. I need to try out the cars I'm used to and see how they compare. I would like to see WEC from previous seasons. I'd love to see a bit of historic stuff now. You know, like early 2020 and 21, 22, 23, maybe even earlier. I'd love to see some Group C. ELMS is great. We're going to get 3 new tracks from ELMS. And oh, let's check out the new BMW liveries. That's awesome. That's such a good livery. Brilliant. Love it. How cool is this one? The Interlagos livery. What was I saying? Boys, I was talking about something. What was it? Remind me. Did you see changes in BOP? I did, yeah. Yep. 4 didn't get touched. Hospital appointment this morning. Suffering back end of a migraine. Oh, that's a shame, Paul. You don't want to race with a migraine. Hey, Quick Shift. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Hope you've had a good start to the week, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Do you think the game's finished? Have you played it? Do you think it's stable? It's not like content is just the tip of the iceberg. You know, these guys, they've had a rough time lately with the game. So yeah, I mean, the least of their worries is content. But there's been so many problems with disconnections, ISP issues, crashes. It was a bit of a step backwards the last update, wasn't it? And now it's 1.0. I wouldn't expect any stability issues in a 1.0 game, or very, very little. So far so good. Quick Shift, yeah. One over the Mercs by 25 seconds post update. They settled on 75 for all content on stream. Okay, that's not bad, is it really? It's not bad. People love a moan about a bit of a kick in the teeth. Do you think so? Yeah, and they did always say that it would be more expensive when it went full release. I'm not mad though, I'm not mad, I'll be honest. I'm not mad. They obviously want to sell, they need to sell copies, they need to move the game. Willow, good to see you, mate, good evening. How are you? Hope you've had a good start to the week. It was fun, yeah, I enjoyed that. I'm not really into the Merc, but I still enjoyed it. It was fun coming up through the field. Yeah, 75. A lot of people are moaning about the price, and it's like, come on, you pay more than that for a reskinned sports game, or like a new COD, or like a AAA game is 80 quid these days. How much was Gran Turismo 7 when it came out? £80, 70 or 80. This is a niche. This is a niche series in a niche series, a niche hobby, a niche sector of gaming. So the price, it's got to be worthwhile to make it. Yeah, I've heard of that before, Ryan. That registration issue. Wife broke her wrist. Oh, mate, I'm really sorry to hear that. Just got home. How long were you at the hospital for, Willow? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Jeff moved under braking and killed himself and Jack. Oh dear. Rookie error. 8463. Wow. Air horn for them. GGS397. Well deserved. Let's take the soft. Wait, what's the temperature? 22 and 37. We'll stick with the medium then. Probably triple ACC now. Still cheaper than F1. There you go. It's probably, well, not probably. It's still a shit ton cheaper than iRacing. Which is, let's face it, iRacing is kind of the benchmark for sim racing. You know, they're, in terms of participation and player numbers and all the important metrics, they're pretty much the king. 120 today's money. Yeah, so games are cheaper than inflation would allow them to be, which is a good point. We're paying more than ever for a Big Mac and getting 40% less burger. I am not ready for this. No, I haven't, Paul, no. Because I'm racing hosted lobbies, I don't think you can do customs in there yet. Oh, in and out this time? About 3.5 hours. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Willow. That's not too bad, mate. Hey, Jack. I heard you got taken out by a wild Jeffrey. 68 for early access. But I remember, you were like a stalwart. No, you were like, I'm not getting involved in that. They're not getting my money. But I'm glad you finally caved in, mate. You saw the light. Oh yeah, I did read something about that, Paul. Hello, Zach. Welcome back. Jack, are you still streaming? Are you doing a second race? All the Valkyrie races I've seen so far are absolutely insane. Is that for any particular reason, do you think? Or is it just... Maybe it's just a numbers game, like there's so many Valkyries, it's bound to go wrong. I suck at this track. You say this track like it's an unknown track, like no one's ever heard of it. You've had plenty of time to get good here, Mr. Carrillo. I did get slain, but all is well. Jack right now. Jack did phenomenal. Oh, they had good company, didn't he, Zach? Zach and Jack. I still don't like the pricing strat, but the racing is mint. Yeah, the physics are astounding. The cars just feel so alive, so authentic. You're exhausted. You've exhausted yourself, young man. Little track called Le Mans. Lemons. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. To be honest, I'm expecting a patch this week. They're just slow. The Valk doesn't seem too slow. I've seen people do 323s in the Valkyrie. So I'm not sure we can call that slow. But that said, the Mercedes definitely is slow. You think the Valkyrie is Jack's new range squeeze? He did very well in it, and while our strategy wasn't perfect, we nailed it. Jack, did you calibrate your pedals after we talked about it? Fastest race, nice. Shout out to the hype man. Hey Gabrielle, good to see you again. All good, enjoying it, loving the vibes. Mercedes was a bit of a pig. I need to practice. Can I join you guys? Of course. Yeah, if you look for TSC community race in the hosted section, the password is TSC, so believe it or not. And it's a limited choice of cars for this race. It's supposed to mimic the weekly race this week. Uh, 202, that's nice. Yeah, Jardier, I mean, lots of people are getting pace from it. I do think it will be difficult to drive. I don't think it's going to be a walk in the park. Let me just get the camera on it. Not a fan of this. Immediately, I'm not a fan of the interior noise. But Jack, have you got... What's your experience like in the hypercars, Jack? Have you tried all of them? Hey Stuart, good to see you, man. Been having the time of my life on here. Join the club. Was in a Valkyrie Monza race in the same lobby as Jardy and Broadbent. Oh nice. Had loads of fun. Awesome Stuart, well done mate. I think we're all loving it, aren't we? We're in a real like golden era for racing sims. That's the braking board there. Well hey, oh, stop the car. And yeah, I think we're just really lucky to be here right now. It's a good space to be in. What's your favourite GT3 car, Stuart? I remember talking to you quite a few times on, I think it might have been Rory's streams. Rory, perhaps, when he did ACC a while back. Seems like a lifetime ago now. I remember talking to you about your buying sim equipment. Oh, I'm sure it does sound accurate. Yeah, they are pretty good at sound. Screen, sorry. Thank you, Willow. A 2 minutes flat, nice. That seems like a good time. A little over 8,000 players. Crazy. They've come a long way. I really hope it works out for these guys. I think in an ideal world it would be amazing if they could develop an R Factor 3 and just if it would just skyrocket to success off the back of LMU. I feel like that could be a good thing for all of us, because R Factor 2, it never really got the attention and praise that it deserved, and I think this is proof that they know what they're doing and they can handle, fair enough, yeah, it's a small series, it's a niche series, but they can handle, you know, the constant updates. They're very good at communicating, keeping people in the loop. I think it would be really healthy competition for AC Evo if these guys would sort of step out of the boundary of the WEC and do their own new sim. P1 for Viking, this for you. As for my favourite LMGT3, I don't have one. That's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, explore them fully and then decide. I think they've all got something good and something bad, you know? There's no motor map, is there? No. 202. Yeah, so you should be happy with it. Front ARB to 1. That's interesting. Let's give that a go. Cheers, Paul. So I guess we're looking for a 330 or lower. Jack, did you answer me, Jack? Did you calibrate your pedals after we spoke? Oh, okay, that's too late on the brakes there for the Aston. Probably cooked my tyres now. Bring on the wheel shakes. Normally I would brake at the 100 board. Is that too late? Oh yeah. The tyres are indeed square. Lower is, I believe lower is softer, and further to that, a softer front means, I think it means more oversteer on exit. Hey Siv, good to see you, mate. How are you? My big highlight tonight was that I beat Kiernan Oh dude, my tyres are... I'm gonna get new tyres, guys. This is horrible. I done fucked up. Kiernan... Oh, he beat Kai. In a Mustang while he was in a Beamer like a lot of people. Top split and the only American in there. Got 8th. Nice one, man. That's a great result. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about Kai. But very well done. I'm glad he calibrated. Right. Just got him from Barcelona. You cheeky sausage. Did you go with the family? Or was it a solo trip? Work or pleasure? I'd believe that over me. Luckily, this is a 20-minute quali session, so we can go again. I want to change this camera angle. Paul, you're a bit of a tech guy. Did you know if it's possible to pitch the camera angle up rather than move it up, physically move it up? I want to move the seat position so the head tilts upwards, you know? Ah, family trip, nice. Lovely, mate. I hope you had a good time. And good weather. Yeah, that is annoying actually. Let's see if we can get a handle on this thing. Feels a bit different to the Toyota. Hey MV, good to see you, mate. How's your week going? You can change the pitch. You'd love to go back. It was that good, was it? When I was younger, I really wanted to go to Barcelona to skate. It's got a really healthy skate scene. Yeah, in car view, yeah. I reckon there's like a tweak in a file or something, you know? The sound is growing on me. Oh mate, who wrecked you? Name and shame, Mr. Carrillo, name and shame. No one gets protection here. How many days? 6 days off work. Oh no, another lockup. Great architecture. Arctic. I thought Arctic was banned from Jeff's races. What is happening? Jeff allowed him back in. Let's choose our moment to get past Paul. There's no rush. We're on our out lap, so... Oh, Paul, you didn't have to do that, mate. Okay, we'll have a look for that. Cheers, GM. He said sorry. A me moment. Alright, let me just concentrate for a little hot minute. See if we can get a half decent lap in. And of course we've got a bit of traffic right before we've even started. Are either of these guys going to let me by? Probably not. I don't know if they're on a valid lap or an out lap or... so far so good, to be honest. Lewis, good to see you, mate. How are you? The brakes feel quite good. I think I've locked up once or twice, but yeah, they don't feel as strong. I'm having to brake a bit earlier. Oh! Once bitten, twice shy. We've got time to keep going, it's fine. I don't want to start at the back. Paul, I was on an out lap there, but I appreciate you moving over for me. I'm guessing that's Gabriele. It does sound nice, it's growing on me, the sound. Right, we're just on a mission now to get in a valid lap, so that we're not right at the back. I'd like to see Barry get involved with these community events. Speaking of Gabriele, who found my stream through Barry. Barry, I'd like to see him get more involved in LMU. You know, he did like one stream on it, and he had great success. It really like... Oh, bloody hell, I've just hit the wall. This is going really well. Yeah, he had a really good night in the LMP2s. Maybe he did 2 streams, actually. And he just took to it like a duck to water. It was really cool to watch. Harry Bananas. It is Le Mans, yeah. How are you, mate? This is Le Mans. We're going to practice the weekly race. Try not to crash this lap. Oh, she's a bit bitey. A little bit feisty, this one. Roger, how are you, mate? It's good to see you, man. We've missed you, Rog. Have you tried it yet? No, yeah, I've just noticed. Oh, it's Marcus. Hello, mate. Good to see you again. I like that, Harry Bananas. That's cute. Yeah, you got to watch out putting the power down on the curb. Handles like a pig, yeah. But she looks like a swan. Slowly breaking the rig down, got to move rooms for the week. Oh man. Yeah, hopefully that's just a temporary thing. It feels so different through there compared to the Toyota. Yeah, this is Le Mans Ultimate, mate. This is the new update. So you're looking at the final finished form of LMU with all the 2025 content. We should get ELMS at some point, which will be extra tracks and cars. But for now, this is supposedly a finished game. So we have not had any game crashes yet, which is good. That's sort of the minimum bar really for a 1.0 stability. The new Mercedes is a little bit off pace. Oh, Jesus! I think I need to use second through the end for the last chicane. That's a slow lap, 3:34. Wow, people are doing 3:23s in this car. Okay then. Is this a valid lap? It is a valid lap, let's go. Let's see if we can improve on that. The first acceptable form. Nords. Yeah, right. Not a chance. Medium's the right tyre for this temperature. Hey Todd, good to see you, mate. How's life treating you, sir? Mate, 3:34, that's abysmal. We've got to get a 3:30 surely. I'd love Nords in this engine. On Sunday we were racing at Virginia Raceway on iRacing. What a track. Falling in love with it. Yep, anytime we like. Remember how desperate we were to get it in ACC? For how long? Years and years. A lovely week at Silverstone. Busy month finish. Summer now, isn't it? You get a nice break. You got a first, didn't you? If I remember rightly. Stay in second. More stable. It's a bit better. Oh, that only gained us one position, I think. ACC multiclass is boring. Oh, I don't know about that. Come on. I think we need like GT2 versus M2. I still lube ACC just hard to adjust your afterplay. Yeah. Oh, you mean you still love ACC? When are you going to join the VC? Not me. No, I don't like VC during streams. I find it really distracting. Unless you meant someone else. Chassis. Lean into it, Bobby. So front ARB. Paul said to put the front ARB on 1. So we'll do that. And we're going to need fuel. How long is this? 30 minutes. So it's going to be about 9 laps. Let's just take 10.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Basically a full tank. Yeah, Roger's here, man. Roger's here. Air horn. We've missed you, Rog. Yeah, I mean LMU multiclass is pretty special. You drove on Silverstone. What car did you drive? Your Formula car, the open wheeler. Yeah, I mean enjoy the VC. I might join later on. I find it really difficult to focus on the VC and the chat in my stream, and when I'm streaming, I'd rather prioritise the stream, which is fair enough, I think. It's just me. It's a me problem. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys. I love being in voice chat with everyone. I'm somewhere, that's for sure. I think that's the most relatable thing I've ever read. Williams was testing Silverstone on Monday. Oh, amazing. Cheers, Paul. Good luck to you, mate. So we're 17th out of 27 hypercars. I don't know why you've got a crown. I've got it turned off, so I can't see a thing. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate you. Oh, nice one, Todd. Erotic driving. A funny story about Silverstone, actually. I was supposed to go on track there in my MR2 Turbo a few years ago. Just after I met Steph, actually. She was there with me. So we went up to Silverstone for a Piston Heads car meet. They used to do their breakfast. I think they called it a Sunday... What did they call it?
Formation lap has started.
I can't remember now. Sunday service. So we went up to Silverstone, MR2 Turbo, track session booked, and we couldn't actually go in the MR2 because it kept on having ignition problems. And I was driving it to work that week, and it would break down when it rained. And would you believe it? It rained on the Sunday. So we had to go along in my girlfriend's, my wife, my now wife, her little i10, Hyundai i10. And I didn't want to waste the track time, so we went around Silverstone in a little Hyundai i10. And there's pictures of us from that day on the track, which is pretty cool. Just having a little hoot in the little car. All good, Carlos. How are you, mate? Thank you for renewing again. I really appreciate it. Do I need to change anything? Do 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 do. He could have put tyre warmers on, the psycho. I'm in the US, just being at Silverstone would be cool for me. It's not a bad track, is it? Brands Hatch is my local, it's my favourite track. Silverstone's nice and big. A bit more of an international track. Here we go. Too early.
Green flag.
Not far off. What's your local track, Bobby? Have you got one? Oh, nice, Carlos. I'm hoping to do that race this evening. Tyres are cold, everyone. Take it easy. Oh, someone's gone. I'm not surprised. This car does not like curbs. But it seems like you have to be extra cautious in this thing, especially on the opening laps with cold tyres. Oh! Who saw that? What a dodge! Watkins is a great track. That was unlucky. Hey Marley, good to see you, mate. How are you? We're getting eaten up now because of that. 3 wide here, I don't like this. No, 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 no. We're just in a bit of a practice race with the Sim Cafe, Marley. You just missed it. Oh, you got disconnected. Maybe the game's not finished. Apparently I've got damage. I had no idea. Who has hit me? Witchcraft Willow. Oh, which race did you do, mate? The long one, the weekly? This game is exhausting. It's so physical. Now that I've had a moment to just drive calmly, I can feel that suspension damage on the back. Paul had a freeze and a black screen. Less than ideal. I didn't see any touches either. Christ, that's not the line. Yeah, my steering's bent. I have no idea how. We haven't hit anyone. We have not hit anyone. Netcode maybe? That's really annoying. That's a long old race, that one, mate. And you made it through. Well done. Shout out just for making it through, man. I saw earlier on a load of guys were doing it from the TSC side, and hardly any of them made it. Messed that up. My steering feels really off. A very light tap from behind when you were avoiding the spinning car. Oh man, are you serious? Yeah, that does seem harsh. Oh, that's so frustrating. I think Dan is a Jedi. Annoying. Me and Clarkson. GT3 P15. That's solid, man. It's just a huge credit to finish it, Marley, to be honest. That's no easy feat. Jack made it too. What's that? Member for 5 months? Thank you, Jack. I appreciate you, mate. Anyone renewing, do your milestone messages. And thank you so much for your continued support. So he hit me after I rejoined, was it? So was it my fault? Or was it as we were avoiding the car? Jack, you'll get a new shirt next month for your 6 months. Very exciting. Mate, my tyres are freezing cold. I am on the wrong tyres. We should have taken the soft. It wasn't your fault, it was as you were avoiding. Okay, thank you. Got to live with it now. My steering's at about 10 degrees, I'd say. A really annoying angle. Makes it difficult to know when you're facing straight. Why is someone boxing? He hasn't got a drive-through. Mr. TSC with the amazing rejoin. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the one where in the chicane there. I think he was just trying to get off the track. I think he was literally just trying to get out of the way, to be honest. He saw a window of time and he took it. Meanwhile, we've got company. Mr. Felkman behind us, of course it is. Strange that I've hit you in the bus stop. Summit Point's a great little track. Yeah, I really enjoy that in iRacing. It's a shame we're damaged. Can't really put up much of a fight here. Defend like a lion. Come on. Against Felkman. Would you count that as defending like a lion? Speaking of Mr. TSC, he's right behind us. Less than a second behind. Again, I can't really mount much of a battle because of the damage. The car just feels really off. It's Felkman! Ah! Hide behind my chair. Oh, Felkman nearly went off there. He's so fast though, Roger. Honestly. Look where he is on the track now. Look where he is after 2 corners. Defend like a hamster. Oh, not quite a track cut. Got away with that. With a damaged car. Oh! Honestly, I feel like I just can't. I wish I could. Jeff's on form, I see. You nailed that. We're reeling him in. It's the drama. It's the drama. Thank God I wore my Spitfire socks today. You'll start calling Jeff Sampson. Well, he's got us. Nope. He's squeezing up the inside. He really wants that inside. Alright, you want it, you have it. Go on. A little bit of a power oversteer on the exit there. Little lock up. You love it, Siv. You love it. A 31. Those lap times were a tenth apart. No! Why do I keep messing up turn 1? going to get us on the straight anyway, isn't he? The great fight is better than the P1. Oh yeah, that's why we're here, isn't it? Here he goes. Don't weave. Got his yellow socks on. I've overcooked it! Oh no! A little bit too late there, a bit too enthusiastic. Oh no, he's pulling away. We've still got 12 minutes left, so there's no point in rushing this. Lots could happen. If I didn't have a busted car, I feel like we'd be a little bit more competitive. Is he in my draft here? I think he is. That was a fun battle for a couple of laps. That said, we've not got rid of him yet. He's still there. We can't rest. My neck is sweating. Yeah, that is really frustrating. I feel for you, mate. Why aren't you at work, Mr. Carrillo, anyway? Is it your day off? It's the timing of it as well, you know. If it was a little bit sooner, you could have just rejoined. Jeff's had a much better corner there. No, but you can rejoin in qualifying. Were you actually in the race? The GT3 coming up, I think. Oh no! Oh, you were in the race. That's even worse, yeah. Hey Flint! We're going past Flint there. Whoop whoop! She is a bit spicy, the Valkyrie. Looks like he's getting ready to mount another attack. Oh, he's had a hell of an exit there. Cheeky llama. He's flying by me, look, he's walking past. I'm powerless. Oh no! I've had a little bit of contact. Oh, that was very lucky not to end worse. Squeezed me on the way in. Oh, he's taken the inside this time. He had a great exit onto the straight. Oh, ho, ho. Jesus Christ. Traction control 989 and she's still spinning up. This could end really badly, this battle. Oh, you got a bit unsettled. Traffic coming up. spicy. Oh, that traffic's really awkward. Oh ho ho! I had to back off there. I had to back off. I think that's going to lose us the battle backing off there. We've lost the slipstream. Annoyingly, I just had to. I knew it was going to go all pear-shaped. Let's see if we can get back into it. Couple of laps left. It's a spicy one, isn't it? It really is. Automatic win. Uh-oh. Sandwiched him again. Another GT3 sandwich. Can't see up the road. Oh, side by side, come on! Into the Porsche curves, no way. That's suicidal, man. Ah, oh, messed up. Jeff's messed up as well. Oh, let's go. That was good fun. One more lap. Let's make it dance. We all know what Jeff's going to try and do here. Oh, where's Jeff gone? Where's he gone? No! No! Where's he gone? 8 seconds back. Oh! Let's go, boys. Let's bring it home then. P7. Ripping pasta. That's a new one. What a good fun race. Side by side into the curves. That's a new one for me. I don't blame him a bit. I'm feeling it myself, man. Gets the adrenaline going. actual golf clap. We can relax a bit for our last lap. I can't stress enough how much easier that would have been, and by easier I mean just less stressful, if the car wasn't broken. That would have been much more fun and much more enjoyable. FOV wise, I think I'm on 43. I think. Well, it depends what screen you're using, Jon. What screen are you on? I've got a 32-inch single. Oh shit! That was a deviation. Nice, relaxing lap in. Oh, you've got a 45, nice. I think it's really tricky to get the hypercars and the LMP2s to look quite right from inside the car. I do think it's tricky. I've zoomed in the seat quite far, so although the FOV is 43, I've moved the seat forward a lot. My seat position is 6. A hard one. Oh shit! A hard one, P7, with a little hiccup on the way in. That was good fun. Ah, thank you, Roger. Cheers, Jimmy. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Siv. Car 7 in P7. I moved my seat up quite a bit too. Lock steering wheel. Tomati, good to see you again, mate. How are you? When you see the size of the Whopper, I do not think the car will be good in the rain. No, neither do I. Oh, man. Great racing, Jeff. Sorry man, you had to check up just as I was getting on throttle. I couldn't react. Was that at the chicane? Thanks for the llamas there, Juan. These gloves were recommended by JPS, and they were £9 from Sports Direct. I've had them for a while now though, not new. I've had them a couple of months. They're good gloves. Got to try the update, but today I'm really tired. What's your feedback? So far, so good. The tyres seem a bit more playful. Actually, I think they might be absolutely perfect. They might be perfect. But I've only tried the Mercedes. Cheers, Steve. Thank you, mate. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think it was lap 2. I do need to try some of the other GT3s, but driving the Mercedes, the tyre felt great, so it's promising. The replay bar is weird. It doesn't make any sense. But either way, Pete, don't worry about it, mate. I appreciate it. We had a great race with Jeff for a few laps. The Mercedes seems slow. Is that you there, Pete? Just in front there. Oh, that's Jeff there. Oh, right. So you were in front of me here, yeah. Is that what you were talking about? You can push on the tyres a bit more now. Not so black and white on the grip. Yeah, it is really good. I'm really pleased with it so far. Like, we've got loads to get stuck into. Jeff said, agreed, brother, starts on Saturday, 62 car grid, absolutely. Yeah, looking forward to that. Loads more to check out. It's like, I feel like we're just scratching the surface, you know, Tomati. Oh, first lap. Someone went into the back of me. I just want to check if there's a race to register for before we look at the replay. Ah, someone took you out again. Was it Ramsey? Jimenez? You fell asleep. Emirius, mate, you missed a great race there, dude. It's not often that I say that to people, but you missed a great race between Jeff and me, the last few laps. If you get time, go and check it out, watch it back. I think I'm going to race GT3 at Interlagos, boys. Maybe 296? What do you reckon? The Mercedes, it sounds great. I think it's very much dependent on what driving style you've got and what sort of car you get on with. I don't know. I'm not much of a front engine driver personally, so I'd like to. Yeah, let's take the 296. Josh said that the 296 sounds and drives different, and there's new liveries to try out as well. Cool. I like that. I like this one. And I think we'll take this one. Alright, let's quickly look at the replay from that race. Porsche, not today. Not for this race. The race starts at 10:15. I do want to drive the Porsche more though, for sure. Definitely need to check that out and see how it's affected by the tyre update and whatnot. He crashed pushing a daft position. Took me with him. That's shit, man. Last update was just more suited to the Lambo and the Porsche, but now with the new tyre model, might go back to the BMW. I think we're just gonna have to try them all again to see what suits us, because it's, yeah, the cars just feel a lot more playful now, a little bit more manageable. Your face needs a lot of setup work. Ayo! That's enough racing for me. You've been on for hours, haven't you? It's good to see you on track, Flint. True words were never spoken. I am registered for the next Interlagos race. If anybody wants to join in, it looks like it's quite low numbers, so it could be a one split race. I think some of us have been racing all day. My wrists are shot. I'm not surprised, man. I'm sure this sim racing malarkey is causing me physical problems. My thumb's so sore. The replay bar should just be here by default. It's annoying that it disappears. So, race. Let's look at the race start. I'm doing a GT3. Listen to these cars. Don't they sound brutal? Oh! Who was that? Who spun onto the grass? Who was on the grass? Dargo. Dargo, what are you doing over here, fella? What's the fixed GT3 track? Fuji, I believe. He's put the power down. The curb unsettled it. That's a shame. That's a real unlucky. Bit of a moment there. Look at this, boys. This, from my cockpit, I felt like an absolute hero for this move. Dogs, mate. It's just content, dude. Watch this though. Ah. Love it. They do love a bit of Fuji. Turn 2, hold on a minute. I just want to see what happened here. So someone... Ah, yeah. Who was this in front? Was this you? Oh, it's George. And then I guess this is Pete behind me. So yeah, George span it. Yeah, so Pete was responsible for our damage for that race. I didn't realise he'd even hit me. Turn 2, Herb wants to see. Turn 2. From your perspective, Herb, where are you? Oh, ooh. It looks like someone's spinning in front of you, Matt. Oof. Did someone cause Matt to spin? Matt just lost it on the curb, didn't he? Yeah, he just lost it. Like you'd remember that. Yeah. Yeah, he beat us, didn't he, actually? He won the position in front of us. So what happened to Herb here? Where is he? Did you carry on? That is annoying. It was Beardy, it wasn't Mifsud. I think it was Beardy. Yeah. We need to watch, at some point we'll have to do a replay of the battle with Jeff and I, because that was good fun. Where is... Mifsud has nothing to do with that really, yeah. Yeah, Beardy, yeah. Right, I need a bit of practice at Interlagos before the race begins. So let's jump into the practice server. And it'll be my last race of the night. It's a half-an-hour race. So let's get stuck in. 12 minutes left of practice. Yeah, Jeff, that was cracking racing, mate. Really enjoyed that. Well, I don't know what happened to you. I saw that you just disappeared in the mirror. The car's a bit spicy, though. I feel like, yeah, it bit me a few times coming out of corners low speed. Spins up really easily. But it sort of teaches you to respect it a little bit. Bit hasty for no reason out turn 3. It could have happened to either of us though. Oh, there's only 7 minutes of practice left. Let's do a few laps. Oh, it was great racing though, man. What was it, 2 or 3 laps of just absolutely taking chunks out of each other, chasing the draft. Wicked. That's the sort of thing you want. You want every race to be like that, you know? Like, imagine if every race was that good. This is annoying, isn't it, with LMU? Next event starts in 10 minutes. Practice finishes in 6 minutes. Why? Why? Come on. Bone cold tyres. Oh, it does sound different. Josh was right. Josh said the 296 sounded and drove different. It does sound different. I'm not sure if I like it. It had a little bit more bass before. Let me just get out of the way. My tyres are not warmed up yet, so there's no point holding these guys up. Bit more nasally, yeah. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Yeah, I preferred it before. Not too significant though, like, I think I'll get used to it. Although I won't really get used to it because the Lamborghini is going to be our main car, pretty much. Which, even though it has had the bop with about 20 kilos added per lap, per track, I still think it's going to be a solid choice. It's just a great all-rounder. It rotates really nicely. It's fast. Beautiful looking car. And we need to put our livery to good use from Luxki. Oh, we're on the grass. Careful of grass. Hey, Anon, good to see you, mate. Enjoyed that little race we had earlier at Fuji. Yeah, I tried the AMG, mate, at in the first race at Fuji today. It's a bit slow, a little bit understeery. Probably just doesn't suit me, to be honest. You know, I'm a bit of a mid-engined beast. Boat. Yeah, Fipsy said it best. He said it steers like A battleship. Shitbox. But it just needs to be a little bit faster. Hopefully we'll just be clubbing AMG drivers in this race. You all enjoy your new toy, and we're just going to walk all over you in the 296. I bet that M4 Evo's a good car. I'd quite like to give the M4 a go actually with the new tyre model. That stuff on the outside there is really slippery, whatever it is. It is open setup, yeah. I think Roger's not bad, mate. I think it's got potential. You know, Felkman was still doing good lap times in it, and Fipsy was too. They were still doing 42s at Fuji, so it's not awful. The best I could get out of it was a 44. Yeah, lots of kgs across the board, apart from the Mustang, yeah. Wow, you don't brake there, my dude. What was that? Trying to brake check me. Do I recommend this game? Absolutely. Yeah, it's worth every penny, mate. Practice is finished. Not enough of a driver for the Corvette. Again, the Corvette, that's one I need to try with the new tyres. But it was so rubbish in the corners, I was expecting it to be fast on the straight. It was just getting left by the Lambo, yeah. Even with the bop. Yeah, I highly recommend this game, mate, yeah. I wouldn't hesitate to buy it. Buy all of it, the add-ons, season pass. Buy the subscription so you can race the leagues. Dan was recommending this game before it was even good. And here endeth today's lesson. Never listen to anything I say. Le Mans Ultimate. If you click on the description of the stream, you should see the game in the description. Assetto cosa competizione. In fact, that's the thingy. Yeah, it's come a long way. It has come a long way, this game. I kind of missed the early days because all you had was the GTEs, the LMP2s, and a few hypercars, but the tyre model on the GTEs was so I don't want to say it wasn't so much more difficult, but it just seemed more realistic. And I know that's sort of like a buzzword at the moment with racing games, but it just did feel more realistic. The GTEs now were a lot more harder to, sorry, not harder, a lot easier to sort of keep in check. So in a way, I feel like those early days were a little bit more rewarding when you got it right. But that said, there's a balance. They've found the balance. And I do think the GT3 tyre now feels great. But they found the balance between accessibility and realism and difficulty. Yeah, PlayStation 5. I do believe they're coming to console at some point. I do believe that's in their ambition. The GT are faster, yeah. And GT3 wasn't in the game then, so it's not a GT3 versus GTE thing. I'm just saying I just enjoyed the GTEs more back then. And even when they feature the GTEs now, they just don't feel the same as in the early days. Like if you play R Factor 2, don't you, Flint? I'm sure you do. So for anyone who's played R Factor 2, LMU felt a lot more like R Factor 2 when it was still quite new. 10 minutes. They do sound better, yeah. Yeah, Pete, I just realised it was you that hit me in the first chicane on lap 1. And you damaged both of my suspension arms and my rear bumper. And I had a crooked steering wheel for most of the race. Went dead. Well, they say it's not based on R Factor 2. They said it's not. But it definitely shares some components. We're nearly at 1k. We're getting there, mate. Yeah, we've had a good run the last few months. The channel's doing really well. Are you subscribed? I'm sure you are. You've been here before. You had no damage. You had... I'm going to... Oh, that's so frustrating. Brain damage ever since the day I was born. Low sign-ups for this race. Wow. Only 22 cars. Oh no, what am I talking about? Ignore me. 115 sign-ups. 22 LMP2s. And 93 GT3s. One in peace. That's quite a decent amount of sign-ups actually for an intermediate event. Did anybody else sign up for this one? It's not new. I sent it off to get repaired. They said the motherboard broke on it and they replaced the motherboard. And it's working perfectly now. But yeah, when I think last time you were here, we were probably racing with the ES. This little bad boy. Clicky boy. So it's nice to have the KS back. You do need to learn it. It's a really good track. Let's take out some fuel. Any LMP2s? 8 LMP2s. Why not? 50 likes, completed it, mate. Well done, everyone. Thank you very much for your 50 likes. I really appreciate it. What's Flint's done for today? Yeah, fair enough, mate. This will be my last race, I think. I'll see how I feel afterwards. I see how I feel. I think it'll be about 11 PM when this finishes. Yeah, I mean 51, 100. Sky's the limit, boys. If anyone out there is watching and not hit like yet, or subscribe even, don't hesitate to subscribe. We're here every Tuesday and Thursday, like clockwork, 7:45 PM. And we've currently been doing most Saturdays as well. And we even did a Sunday last week. So you won't be short of entertainment. And it doesn't cost anything. Subscription costs nothing. Feel free to support the channel in other ways, but this is all free. I'm just here for my pleasure. And it's a privilege to have your company. Would it be right to say LMU exceeded expectations? It seemed like it was billed as just another time killer till Evo released. Now Evo is playing unexpected catch up and is quite far behind. I'd say that's a great summary, to be fair. A lot of people would agree with you. I saw a lot of potential in LMU in the early days. So I just feel like really satisfied that Studio 397 didn't let us down, because we took a bit of a gamble adopting it early on, and like a lot of people, including I had my doubts, a lot of people said MSG this and that, can you trust them? And I just thought, for the entry price, early access price, I thought it's worth a punt. It was worth a punt, and it had loads of potential, and I really feel like they've done a great job bringing that potential out. Yeah, Kunos haven't helped themselves. Sometimes the clock is broken. Oi, that's not fair. Steve, this afternoon, this evening, I did it again. I was talking to myself for 3 minutes because the stream didn't go live. I pressed the live button and it hung. So I've cracked on thinking it's live. Yap. It wasn't live, was it? And I've been sitting there talking. I did a whole introduction. I did a really good introduction. We saved Studio 397, or did they save us? Either way, whatever happens with Evo, this has been a great title and a great stopgap. Playing the monster, yeah. I blame Google Chrome. I think it's the Chrome thing. Because I pressed go live in the studio, it just didn't. It just didn't. I wonder which split we're in actually. Yeah. The only reason I knew that it wasn't live was because I think it was, who was it that said something? I can't think who it was now. Rats was there, and he said something about me being late again, and I thought, oh right, okay. No, Evo's still very early access, but there'll be, in version 0.3 we should be able to race online, I think. So that's something. We'll be able to chase each other around in Miatas. MX5 at Kota, who's with me? Feels like maybe there's tyre warmers in qualifying. A purple sector. I think we must have had tyre warmers on. Kota solo for 400 laps. Subathon. 137.4. 137.4 Llama FM. Looking for a 36 really. I'll get my coder. Ba-doom-tsh. P1. Hey Steve, no, but I've only been on hosted servers so far. This is our first official race, so let's see if that changes, mate. So far so good. I'm guessing you have. The hosted servers were creamy smooth. The 36.5. I'm not sure I can go any faster than that really. I think I've done a high 35 once. Great chance at a win, maybe. It looks fairly close. 36.3. Yeah, we're within 2 tenths of P1 there. Let's hook it up. Let's see if we can hook it up. Nope. She snapped. That's a shame. We were in the green there, weren't we? Seen on a few on different streams on the public at races. See, I've been quite lucky then. P3. Don't fuck this up, Dan. Too late. I don't know if the Valkyrie will be a car I go back to. Let's just say that. P1 with a 36.3. 2 tenths between P1 and P5. Oh no, sorry. P1 is now a 36 flat. So we're half a second off P1. Definitely potential for a podium. How many beamers? Yes. Glaucoma. So this is a half an hour race. Is that basically 20 laps? How many laps is that, please? Anyone know? 135 a lap. Three laps. Perfect. Ah, Pete, welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
At least 69 laps. 20 laps. I thought that. Let's see what everyone else chooses. Your mum. You turnip. 30 minutes, yeah, 30. Yeah, not 20. Oh, don't you start, Zach. Bloody hell. That's been going viral, hasn't it? What's everyone else got? 68, 65, 64, 68. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. That ratio, though, Christ, that's off. $19. Okay, we've got plenty of fuel. %. It basically was 69%. We could have added 1 more % there. Oh my god, we're surrounded by bim bimmers. Look at that. Holy moly. Dare to be different, eh?
Formation lap has started.
Got tyre warmers. The Ferrari feels really good. The force feedback is just on point at the moment. Done. Deal. Cheers, Dave. Finally, some words of encouragement there. Ride of the Bimmers. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Ah.
Green flag, green flag.
A bit of a sluggish start there. The car on my right is moving across, he's taking the middle. Not giving me much of a choice there, my friend. I felt cornered. That's unfortunate. I did everything right. I did everything right. My steering wheel was bent to the left about, I don't know, about 80 degrees. Yeah, there's no point carrying this on. I'm not doing that for 30 minutes. Yeah, what can you say? What can you say? At least it's 1.0. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There is a bug where the safety car comes out, actually. Yeah, I think Spa is the only real option. I don't want to do this. Ah. Nah, I don't want to do Monza. Oh, I don't know. Nah, I'll do Spa. I'll do Spa. I love how it says next race starting now, just rubbing it in my face. In fact, let's have a look at what happened there. I'm going to have to file a report. Yeah, but if everyone's in the Merc, it doesn't matter, does it? It's a nice level playing field. How many times did Fordy quit? John had a brutal stream today, didn't he? I've been there. Nothing goes your way. Oh, I don't know. I hope not. I feel like that was a bug in the previous version. Maybe that's carried over. Hello Ash, good to see you again, mate. We're back on iRacing today. But he went on for a long time though, didn't he? He fought through it. These bloody clowns. Look at this, Ash. Look what happened. Shortest race ever for me. The car was toast. If I didn't have to box to repair it, I would have carried on. It was the fact I had to stop. I would have had to repair it. That's not my idea of fun, driving around 2 laps down for half an hour. Who hit me? Is this McLaren goes into the LMP2? Like, if anything's going to drive people away from LMU, excuse the pun, it's going to be things like this. The shitty driving, the shitty racecraft. Like, I can't even blame anyone in this situation. Why is the LMP2 alongside the Ferrari? So this guy hits my guy. Bit of a messy situation this. This dude. Wiener. It wouldn't have happened. That's why they take them 4. They know. Did you really, Ashley? What are you playing? What's your main game at the moment? Yeah, I agree about the LMP2 there. That was like an added element of chaos. But really, it's on this Ferrari. Wait, we're going the wrong way. It's on this Ferrari because he accelerates out of the corner, but he's got no space to accelerate into. Watch this guy. Bloody Ferrari drivers. He sort of squirms to the left. Slide to the left. Second copyright strike. Yeah, what is he doing here? Why is he driving off? We are united. Ironic. I haven't played a game since can't be bothered. That's fair enough. We all go through them phases. So he causes this whole thing, doesn't he? Montilla. And then he fucking drives off. Ugh. This is the worst when they just drive off into the sunset. This motherfucker caused all of this shit behind him. And he just fucks off. Bloody joke. No, no, the BMW didn't drive into him. He sort of just drove at the BMW. Shit happens. Let's go. Let's go racing. Could not register for the event. It's full. Oh, is that right? What's the maximum number of players? 525 is registered. Is that the maximum? 525? I would say the Ferrari was at fault, to be honest. The Beamer had to turn, but the Ferrari sort of squirmed to the left on exit and just straight lined him. Ah, so I can't join because there's not enough time. The LMP2 did make it awkward, yeah, but the Ferrari should have composed himself. Yeah. We'll blame both of them, yeah. We'll blame all three. Right, we can't race that one. I guess we're doing Valkyries at Monza then. Fipsy's getting his own way. Last race of the night. Oh, it's a long race, 30-minute race. Jesus. What's the other beginner race? Fuji, isn't it? Fuji's 19 minutes away. Yeah, the LMP didn't help, definitely. It was a clusterfuck. That's the word. Snafu. How long have we got for this? 3 minutes. I'm annoyed. I was really looking forward to racing Interlagos. You guys know that's one of my favourites. Felt good. We had pace for a podium, didn't we, really? And it all goes to shit. Instantly. It's going to be a late finish, this one. Not only did they fuck up my race, they pushed my bedtime later. Is Monza in the top 5 fastest tracks in the world? It depends what you mean by fastest track in the world. Do you mean how the length of the lap or the fastest top speed? Yeah, I don't see that happening, mate. But we'll give it a go. You never know. Oh, we're going to lose a shitload of driver rank from that Interlagos race. Oh, there's no chicane. Here, Phipps, you did this one earlier, didn't you? What position did you get? What time does this race start? Like now? I've seen enough. P9, tough split 1. Oh, it was like peak time, wasn't it? Yeah, the GT World Challenge still have the straight. Here we go. Better luck in this one. If we get murdered again, I'm just going to play the outro. And I love you all in advance. It was nice knowing you. No, let's just be super cautious. I feel like I made the best decision in the previous race to try and avoid it. We were just unlucky to get collected by someone. I'll never get enough of Dan just chuckling, and we're all sitting here confused as to why he chuckles. So true. The funny thing is, I bet if we stayed at Interlagos and repaired the car and went back out, I think we still could have got a top 10 because of the attrition of other people. Split 1 out of 4. 35 cars. Bunch of sweaty tryhards. Valkyrie doesn't take the curbs very well. Yeah, I know. I found that out at Le Mans. And it spins up the rears so easily when it's unsettled after a curb. Oh dear. Half an hour. This could be a 20-minute race. Half an hour is brutal. A 5-minute race. I'd like to do a 10-minute race at maybe at Bahrain short circuit in this car. Just do that 10 times. It sounds alright. I find the cars look a bit funny in the replays, don't they? The way they jerk around a bit. The movements are a bit funny. Yeah, let's see how the first lap goes. Oh, I'm so gutted about Interlagos. Oh, soon we're going to do a stream to 1,000 subs. When we get really close, maybe when we get to if we get to 980 we'll stream to 1,000. Oh. Mark Gomez, welcome back, mate. 2 hours of work and 1 hour commute before I can drive. I was you a few hours ago, mate. I had work today and it was super painful watching everyone stream it while I was at work. But, you know, the juice is worth the squeeze. Something to look forward to. The most interesting thing is the changes to the tyres and how that affects the GT3s. I find that a lot more interesting than the new cars, you know? Monza PTSD. Where's the braking point there? Just after the 150 or? Yeah, the GT3s feel really good. The ones that I've tried so far. SR Silver 2. Mate, you'll be platinum in no time, Emirius. Don't lock up. A personal rammer. V12 madness. The same guy. Oh wow, the porpoising, yeah. I can see what they were talking about earlier now. Mr. Bird, good to see you, mate. How are you? There's an apex there somewhere. Just got here, heavy morning. How's the Merc? The Merc's okay. It's a bit slow. It's a bit of a boat. I don't know anyone that said they really like it yet, so make of that what you will. Completely fucked up Ascari. You can't even. You should be able to report him, even if there was no contact. Yeah, you can definitely report. Why are you sad? Oh, was he? John really likes it for some reason. We're 2 seconds off the pace. Bloody hell. Boatamuk Boatface. I haven't heard that name for a while. Because on intention ramming you must choose when it happened. No values to choose. We'll have to discuss that, Amirius. That doesn't sound right to me. Still a second off the pace. Where are we going to find 1 second? We're right in the middle of the pack in P18. Second. Hey! Good save. Yeah, a bit like, yeah. How are you, physics? RIP Aussie. Yeah, I think there's a lot of sad people out there about this this loss. My best friend messaged me about it earlier, just before the stream. Oh no, I've gone deep. No, that's a write-off. Well, this is going to be a lot harder than it needed to be. The curb at Ascari, yeah. I'm surprised he ended the stream mid-race. He must have felt really moved by it. Fair enough, guys. I feel for you. I think there's a few musicians I'd feel that way about, and yeah, I didn't have time for another lap. The lap I was on was a write-off. I was half second down. So this is a half an hour race, and it's just under a minute and a half per lap. Did I have time to get back around? I didn't think I did. If I had time to get back around, then I'm just I just rage quit. Bit of a dingus. I didn't think I had time. We're 10 positions back, up from the back. P25. Really, chances of survival here must be low. Very low. Yeah, you're probably right, Phipps. I'd imagine this could be a short race again, but let's see. I'll try and remain positive. Pace, top pace was 26.5, and we did a 27.7. I feel like my optimal lap there was probably a low 27. So maybe
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
we probably
start.
could have got into P15 if we did a 27.2. Phipps, can you remember how many laps this was? Oh, in fact, I'll just check. 22, say 23 to be safe. Yeah, say 24. This race is going to go great. It'll be fine. The tyre temperature's going up while we're sitting still. $84 litres. That's a bit less than I've got, but I don't think it will make a difference to my pace. We're going to be learning as we go a little bit, and as you say, try our best to avoid the curbs and the other cars.
Formation lap has started.
If you can't beat them, join them. Don't know. Is it hot? Oh, it is very hot, yeah. 48-degree track. Makes a change. I think they've really nailed the sweet spot for tyres at the moment. Survive first couple laps, yeah. Too early.
Green flag, green flag.
Survival, very unlikely. The car behind me is already riding my bumper. I'm off, I'm off, I'm off. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was crazy. And we still hit someone. We had about 7 years to react. Someone spoiled us off. John, is that you? Moving backwards down the field here. Sorry, my friend. Scenic route. No changes to the hypercar tyres. No sucky for us. Amazingly no damage. Yeah. How? I don't know what I thought was going to happen when I went for the outside there. Whoa! He nearly got me. Now we've got damage. He came in like a wrecking ball. What a crazy race. Why am I going so deep into the last turn? Am I braking too late? This race is not safe for work. Someone's off. Oh Jesus. Like anything, if you survive the first couple laps, you might be alright. Your chances of survival go up about 60 or 70%. .28.7. We were significantly faster than the cars in front that lap, but the car behind did a 28.7 as well. All three of the cars behind did 28s. Oh, ho, ho! There she blows! Hey! 3 cars out on the back straight. She does bite. Whoa, that was so close! Oh, this is going to give me a nervous breakdown. Oh, I saved it. Hey, Review, good to see you, mate. You gave that spoiler a ride. How are you, Review? Mate, this race is crazy. I think the developers have got some sort of masochistic tendencies. Yeah, good, thank you, mate. Not too bad at all. Had a fun night so far. Got to avoid that curb, it will be the death of us. Oh god. Can't see! Oh my god! I cannot believe we made it through that. Pure luck. Oh! Oh my god! What is happening? Jesus Christ, what are these guys doing? This is nuts. It's a meme race. I understand now. I've got damage, rear suspension damage. Yeah, shame about the damage. Bobby's finally updating. Sim Racer in the hoodie's here. Good to see you, mate. To be fair, this is probably a little bit more interesting than Spa in the Mercedes. Nice one for a replay. Yeah, good time to come in. Crazy stuff. Oh, he's got a draft. He's in my draft. Oh, oh, you son of a bitch! Why won't it go into reverse? Fucking motherfucker. Worked so hard to get up there, man. So much damage as well. I don't know. He's probably cheating. We've all seen the video from Cryptic about the cheater, right? Yeah, this car is pretty fucked. The damage is definitely noticeable. Couple of freebies there, at least. Better than a kick in the balls. Yeah, the whole thing is to try and not be in that half of the people crashing. 21 laps on here is intense. Fuck you. Who was that? Does it even matter? Nice one, nice for holding your brakes. The car's wrecked, it is an absolute mess. Flat spots. Who was it that was rolling across the track? Did anyone see the name? Was it this guy behind me? Silver, rings a bell. Well, I think a race like this is always going to be a shit show because these cars are berserk. It is top split though, you'd expect a little bit better, wouldn't you? I am disappointed. Doris. Oh, the car behind. Alright, thanks boys. Yeah, but you'd expect better in top split. Even at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, my car's toast. Can you hear the vibrations through the steering wheel? Oh, Doris forgot her glasses today. Maybe her heels broke off. Couldn't reach the brake pedal. Binned it. Does anyone know what the peak number of players has been today? Crashes everywhere, yeah. How are you, Caspar? Good to see you, mate. My steering wheel is going to shake my arms off. My God, someone didn't use me as a brake. I am amazed. Don't. 8K, wow. It's driving like an absolute turd. I've got 11 minutes left to go. Well, 8 laps. Oh shit. That was super scruffy. P17, it could be a top 15 on the cards, but our our safety rating's going to get shot to pieces with all the contact we've had. Yeah, I'm worried about my daughter underneath with the vibrating. I wonder if it does that through haptic feedback and all that, like motion rig, or those belt braces, the belt buckles that some people are using. Got last place in the Merc Spa event, gained 35% because of so many DNFs. We probably would have been in the same race, but the game wouldn't let me sign up. Said it was full. I tried to join that one. More inappropriate touches than the 70s BBC Christmas party. The 70s seemed wild, didn't they? I mean, let's be honest though, before we were taken out rudely, what a bloody epic race that was. Like, so many near misses and avoidances, it was crazy. Just the amount of action, it was like being in a Hollywood film. So on that basis alone, I'll forgive the guy that took us out, because everything up to that point was just pure gold. Nothing in front of me for a while now though. 13 seconds to the next car. Steam's down. My babysitter was gorgeous, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, the flat spot vibrations are a bit much. Where would we have been now if we didn't get taken out? Probably 12th, 13th. $8K, 0 people playing LMU now. Maybe it's just so popular that it can't actually keep up. Necro, how are you? Good to see you. You been up to much this evening? Believable. Everyone's playing iRacing. I think we've got 6 laps left rather than 5. It's gone up. Oh, the vibration is real. That's intense. Oh my goodness. All good, I'm on call, nothing much going on. It's nice being on call though, isn't it? Easy money. No, not yet Ryan, but I do want to. We need to look into controls actually, that's good shout. I'll do that after this race. Is it just the stats that are broken or is Steam down? Oh, there's no one to play with. Let's just keep it on the track and keep position and hopefully finish the race here. Damage limitation at this point, to be honest. It could have been an heroic drive. I know the ACC debt was down today, wasn't it, the servers? I wonder if they're back up. $60,000 reports. Wow. Maybe it came back up then. That was better. Dan is on Steam asking if Steam works. Make it make sense. When are ACC servers not down? That's what worries me about Evo as well, the online aspect. Oh, I missed the braking point. I don't know how we made that corner. I literally braked after the 150, or at least it felt like it. Maybe I've reached my peak braking ability on lap 18 of a Monza shit show. Peak down, yeah. A few weeks ago we were mid, and now we're peak. Peak! The car behind is still catching up, but they're a lap down anyway. It's not for position. So if they catch me up, I'll just let them through. Who's teaching you this lingo? The Yanks, the Yankee boys. The Utes. I'm in my mid-era. Did you not know that, Herb? Weren't you here for that stream? In my mid-era. Oh, we're going off. Don't you dare. Okay, so 2 more laps. Let's go. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, I think Fipsy said 85 litres. I think that was probably bang on. Hey John, welcome back mate. Good job I've caught you at the start of the stream. Yep, you've got it all to come my friend. Sit back and relax. Get yourself a hot drink if you can. A nice Nescafe. No, John, this race was crazy. The first say sort of 10 laps were unhinged. Absolutely bonkers. What have you been up to, John? Yeah, murdered twice. But before that, it was just pure action. It was absolutely poetic. Oh, you've been doing the livery thing. Nice. Nice little sideshow to the main thing. What are you thinking on the Merc, John? Are you going to main it, or do you think it's just a bit too slow? This is the last lap. Let's bring it home. I'm glad I finished the race. I think at one point we could have easily quit and called it a night. I'm glad I finished it. P17 is not the end of the world. We had a bit of bad luck along the way, but it was much less disappointing than Interlagos. Awful day of racing. It goes like that sometimes though, doesn't it? For all of us, not just us streamers. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, the race before this one, Interlagos, murdered on lap 1, turn 1. I quit it. Pointless carrying on after that. The car was toast. And I didn't really feel like driving around for half an hour in a broken car. And if I boxed, I would have been 2 laps down, so there was just no point. And it was gutting because it's the one race on the schedule this week that I'm really looking forward to. One of my favourite tracks. Would have been good practice for the birthday race. And it was just a write-off. Yeah, it's significantly slower than it should be. Yeah, very, very lucky. Yeah, definitely. Wow, there was some mad moments in that one, man. I bet you could just skip to any point and it would be crazy. Some shit's about to happen for sure. We had damage for most of the race. What happened here? I feel like this was pretty unhinged. So we're P17 at this point. This is the guy that took me out, right? That's it. Was it Doris? You're telling me Doris took me out twice? Doris took me out twice. Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah, no, it's not Doris, sorry. It was Nedelko. Douchebag. Well, where else am I going to go there, honestly? He just fucks off, the prick. So annoying. Before that we were having a banging race. When is there drinking on stream? About 10 minutes, we'll give it. Is Arctic did that to you? What race? At Fuji? Or at Le Mans? No, it must have been Fuji. Oh, quali. It's annoying. Like he had the pace to go around the outside. Oof. And then he just squeezed me, and it was just so unnecessary. What lap was it where we drove through a whole bloody bunch of cars? Like it was mental. He might be here. No. Oh! Carrying a wing along with us. Maybe it's here then. One, he nearly got me. It's car there, car there, car there. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, you'll do. I reckon that it is just off pace. I don't think it's a setup thing, really. You know, I bet I could do 41s in the 296. You can hear the sound loop. Anyway, I think that's it for me. I'm going to call it a night now. I'm tired. I can't be looking through this replay for too long. Yeah. The sound of the car is irking me. Anything happen lap 2? Nah. Right, that's it. Close the replay. Close the replay. Let's see what the damage was on the results. Maybe change the view pitch before you go, or at least bind it. Yeah, good idea, Ryan. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. I don't mind the Valk. The Valk's not a problem. It was just a really dirty race. I quite like it, actually. We had a cracking race with Jeff at Le Mans. Oh man, three or four laps. Jeff and I was just back and forth, just absolutely roasting each other. And eventually, Jeff made a mistake on the last lap. He was behind us at that point anyway, but yeah, he made a mistake. So we got the position. But yeah, Jeff and me were just neck and neck, really. Did you? Come on, show me the... Why is it not working? Is it just too slow? Alright, we can't check our results yet. So, yeah, GM said that we can change the camera in the pitch in the camera. So, we've got here driving cameras, camera selection. Oh, what just happened? Anyway, go back to this camera. I guess it might be pitch. Here we go. Is that it? Pitch? No, that's FOV. Forwards, backwards, up, down. FOV. But pitch is, that is pitch, isn't it? Hey Rog, mate, you missed a spicy race just now. Not the most satisfying race, to be honest, but interesting. Hey Jeff, it's the same button. So what are you saying then? That this is this pitch button, insert and delete. Yeah, you'd think so, but it says FOV. Shift Q or Shift R. Is that to pitch it up and down, the head? Ah. Okay, I see. Oh, that's why pitch is in brackets, is it? Ah, I see. Let's give that a quick test. Is anybody doing some racing tomorrow? I'd quite like to get on tomorrow night and give this another go, the Interlagos race. So disappointed with that. In hindsight, I wish I carried on now, but the car was absolutely wrecked. I think my instinct was just it wasn't worth it. But in hindsight, if we'd have carried on, I think we could have got a decent result out of it. Maybe. It's a difficult one, man. It's really bloody spicy. The worst thing is it unsettles so easily. And if it's unsettled, you have to really wait before you put the power down. Otherwise, it just sends you around. It's a tricky one. Yeah, the pitch is starting to bug me, the pitch, you know. It's not just you. So, what was it again? Insert, delete. Or shift. Ah, here we go. Nice. Yeah, lovely. I guess if you increase the pitch, then you can lower the seat as well. Oh, nice. That's so much better, isn't it? Look at that. That's so much better. Well, there you go, guys. Pro tip. You can hold shift and press insert or delete to pitch up the camera. That's nice. That's much better. I like that. I think that's pretty bang on. Okay, right, that's it. We're going to call it a night there. It's been a long night. It's getting on. It's 11:45. This ground fit car, any bumps will throw it out of balance. The porpoising at Monza is nuts. That was what jarred me the most. Didn't expect that. I see someone's added a livery up here. Can we see it? Good night, Necro. That'll go a long way. Good night. Thanks everyone for joining. There's a new livery for the Mercedes on the bearded racing team. I guess it's this one. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Anyone who hasn't liked the stream yet, give it a like. I might be back tomorrow night. I'll float the idea with the wife and get a little feel for what she thinks. If she bins that idea, I'll see you guys on Thursday as usual. The stream is scheduled, so turn the notification on. Ding! And I'll see you. I'll see you very shortly. You joined. Yes, you did. Amazing to have you here, Rog. Thanks everyone for joining. Big thank you to the mods. Great team as always. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and thank you for your company. It's been a privilege as always. Take care, boys, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Ding 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 ding. I don't know what that is. I've got an invisible bell in my hand. Ding 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 ding. Cheers, John. Cheers, Juan. Take care, boys. Good night. Better luck in the next one, eh?